Let's go. What are we gonna be saying today, guys? Pew 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 pew. Okay, I need to mute my Discord. We need to start the stream off, with a thrust. Yeah, pew 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 pew. It's working. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up 41%, guys. Pew 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 pew. Pizza. That's good. I like it a lot. Okay, now can we keep going though? That'd be nice, right? That'd be very, very, very nice. For some reason, something went wrong. For some reason, like Discord isn't. Maybe it's because I'm not signed in. Do I need to sign in again? Are you kidding me? God, Discord's like, hey, you need to sign in again. Not Discord. Twitter. That's pretty annoying. That is pretty annoying. I don't remember my password. So we're getting a bit of a retest here for Pew Pew. Pew Pew. I think $25 is going to be, like that nice run number that people take gains at, anyways, right? I think that's exactly what's happening. You have this shirt, Peter? Yeah. Yeah. I have the other one that I'm going to wear today. The other one, that just has the no, nothing, just Ivory. That's it. Just the white one. Yeah. Anyways, let's go, Pablo. Let's go. Yeah, I tagged you when I saw those warrants pumping because I knew you were in those. What is this PEW stock? So this is the CLBR stock we've been talking about every single day for the last however long now. So they finally did the merger, right? So name change, everything done. We're dipping into the open here from $25, right? Yeah, I don't know why like honestly, I thought that YouTube would, somehow though they're letting it switch from. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be yeah. S- yeah, I thought it was gonna be just a continuous thing, right? Yeah. Pizza, I know, right? No, it's still 23, 25 to 23, right? A bit of a sell off there. I'm sure whenever you get to levels like that though, like the first time we got to $20, there was a bit of a dip, right? So sure that's gonna be a thing as the day progresses here. Pew pew, Jericho. Yeah, I'm really happy though that like this thing is performing the way that it is, because at the very least it gives people a little bit of an opportunity to, like if you've been holding for a long time, you can get out. You know what I mean? Like you can always get out. Uh, Look at your reply 618. 618. Send me an email. Let's see. July 16. July 16. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was today. Yeah, another drop here to 22. Uh, One second, I just need to fix someone's membership here. To go. Good to go. They're getting into yeah, perfect. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I mean, are we even gonna look at other stocks today? Peter says out. Psh, psh, out. Psh. 1 second, guys. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So QLGN looked good earlier too, but then it hit too much resistance at 720, and then retesting 6. So let's see if that thing can stay above 6 going into the open. NUWE has been a nice run out this morning too, up 144% still, not bad, right? That thing also has a lot of resistance still, right around 1750, and then at the highs, right? So for the most part, those are the 3 names we're going to be paying attention to, right? We're going to be paying attention to PEW, and we're going to say that all day today. Alrighty, PEW, and then QLGN. I want to see what that thing does at the open, right? And then NUWE. BMNR had that news the other day, so maybe something to keep an eye on. VC, VCIG, and GTI, like these are just other plays that we potentially will be looking at if they perform. But for the most part, I think we have. Excuse me, Mr. Influencer, we don't care about anything else. That's why I said pew pew pizza, pew pew. You know. Oh my days. See, I wish it just stayed, without the change, Dan. That's what I figured it would happen, Um, but it looks like they're resetting it after every stream, which is a bit silly. Are we doing this again? Maybe you guys don't go too crazy, Maybe just accept. Maybe just accept your $10 super chat and then leave it there. All of you can just stay there. Let's go. Okay, let me yeah, Bailey, I think they know what they're doing. Um it's YouTube after all, right? So Dan's obviously number 1 now. As cuz Dan's like no one will stop me. Stop me. Let's see here. Let me get some of these stocks up here. Do we need to look at anything else, honestly? Again, so QLGN is still dropping there, which is quite the drop. NUWE doesn't quite look like it's ready to break out yet. Maybe after the open. So we'll go from there. Let me see if I can do Twitter on this. Does it remember that? NUWE is actually popping there a little bit. Sign up? No, I don't want to sign up. Let's go, Jericho. Yeah, let's go. Mark, good morning. Ayo. Yeah. Well, again, we're going to be paying a lot of attention to PEW here, right? So I for the most part, like initially, I just wanted this thing to cross about $20. Peter says I'm fine with number 2. Now Paula, you do? Yes. Yes. To 22.69. Rick, you're playing with big monies then. Big monies. Let me get you a link here then to join us. Alrighty, Paula. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the in this getting started channel. It doesn't. No, it should count Jericho. I think maybe just reset it. Unless they're like, hey, Jericho is not giving us U.S. monies. Ah, unbelievable. What does Brad? What seems overvalued? Yeah, no, QLGN and NUWE, those are the other two names we like, right? So for the most part, those are the three names, right? NUWE's looking good. As soon as we said NUWE doesn't look like it's ready for the breakout, NUWE's like, oh yeah, you think so? You think so? IXHL doesn't look horrible either, right? That was another name from yesterday. So. Again, seems overvalued based on markets. Yeah, Brad. So initially, like on day one of the name change and IPO, doesn't really matter what you're looking at. On day one, the valuation is less of an issue than it is like 2 months down the road when all the hype settles down and we're paying attention to the numbers, see how the company is doing, right? A few months down the road, like this stuff will really matter. For today, though, it's more so about like the momentum, the hype, things like that, right? We saw NewMax IPOs like NewMax go from $14 to $160, and we were like, this doesn't seem like it's worth that, but it doesn't matter, right? And every other IPO that's had a big run has been the same, right? Not worth that much, but on day one, it's all about the momentum, So here comes $19 here, retesting the highs of the day for NUWE. So NUWE looks good. Pew, let's see if we can stay above the 50 here. I think for the most part, I want to see this thing stay above $20, right? At the open. Stay above the 20 and then go from there. Alrighty? Good. Question for you guys in the chat, which is more of a a silly question at this point. Uh, exactly, Brad. Exactly. Yeah, at least initially, right? And honestly, there's no way that you can really look at this thing from I don't think that's the right way to do it, especially initially, right? Because again, it's been driven by hype. So yeah. So for now, technicals momentum is what we're looking at, right? And then maybe the fundamentals will come in next week. Where's the membership link? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend, though. Alrighty, Legend, and then come join us, Andrew. Yeah, you should be good to go now. The warrants are looking very good, by the way, right? So PEW has warrants. So those warrants are PEW. This one here. Alrighty, so this one. So these are the warrants. So the warrants are up 90%, right? The warrants are up 90% and looking good, right? So those are looking very, very good. Let's go. DNA, do you need the link? I think Andrew should be good. Andrew, you should be good, right? So yeah, so DNA, that's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Markets open. Pew just had a crazy spike down there, but that was a glitch because of the yeah. So here comes that 20 retest, right? I wonder if they're gonna halt it immediately here. Hopefully not. Shouldn't be moving. It shouldn't be getting halted. Yeah, let's see what happens here, Brad. Right, the first few minutes. Let's see what happens here the first few minutes, and then go from there. Alrighty. So we're just kind of playing with. Yeah, it's halted. You can kind of see how TradingView is having some issues there with that. Yeah, halted. The warrants obviously don't halt, right? So if the stock is pumping and it's halting up, then we pay attention to the warrants. Alrighty. NUWE's flying here though. NUWE's like, hey, I don't halt. Well, actually, NUWE's halted. NUWE halted here. Alrighty. So NUWE looks really, 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 really good. For some reason, though, TradingView is still showing this, but the broker is, yeah, it's not halted. Yeah. So TradingView actually has that correct. Yeah, that was there was a bit of a glitch there. Yeah, NUWE's halted. Yes, yeah. You could see the brokers were showing halted, suspended, whatever they're showing, but TradingView, yeah. Peter? Yeah, I think this is just that initial sell off at the open, right? I want to see what happens here after the first few minutes, um, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty, so not judging prematurely here. Uh, okay. uh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, so we're still kind of stuck around $19 here. IXHL. Oh yeah, looking good. Let me pull that one up. IXHL. Yeah, you're testing a bit of a double top there. It does look really good though. So that VWAP at 42 cents, that'll be your next little obstacle there, Sammy. I do not see any channels after getting started. You need to, so Paula, you need to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do, then you'll see the channels. So you need to go in there and follow the instructions. You basically just have to connect your YouTube to Discord. Once you do, then you'll be good to go. Um, oh, Jericho, you're number 2. You're number 2, Jericho. Yeah, they're like, Peter is in here. It can't be. It can't be. Yeah. Did I send you a friend request, DNA? No, I did not. I have not sent anybody a friend request. Yeah, if you did, that's probably a scammer. I'm waiting for Marla. Yep. So again, this is still that initial sell-off. It was really fast. That's crazy. I don't get how that works though. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Oh, damn, Dan. Dan says I'm fortifying my position in first place. Sheesh. He just wanted to make sure he was, double the points ahead. Ah, oh my goodness. Go to the corner. Think about what you did. Oh, that's too funny. I'm just waiting for a little bit of consolidation here for PEW, right? So, can we get a curl somewhere, or are we just gonna keep downtrending here? The S&P is just sitting in the same spot there, right? Looking a little bit sus. Like there's a lot of resistance there. Like if you look at any time frame, the 5 minute, the 1 minute, this is the 1 minute, right? You can see SPY with that pre-market double top, and then the same resistance at the open. So, if someone shorted that at the top there, that'd be nice. Fort, damn, Jameson. So here comes a bit of a wow. Yeah, so we're really still just dipping here for Pew Pew. So we basically erased all of those gains. Good morning, Diresh. Right, everybody just woke up this morning and said, "Well, let's take our gains." and move on. That's a little bit annoying to see, isn't it? Right? I was really hoping we'd get somewhat of consolidation and then a bounce. Yeah. So let's see. I mean, we're kind of halted in the demand zone here. We're halted at that 17 famous 17 level, right? So let's see what happens here at 17. AOTK. So SPY with a nice pop there to retest that resistance. NUWE is the other shiny stock. It's still just halted though. Yeah, it's halted now at 1711. Yeah, Yogi. Yeah, Brad. Yeah, right. Again, I wasn't expecting that to just erase all of it. Doesn't really matter that the company isn't worth it, right? So or yeah, so that thing had some nice momentum coming into the open. I expected that dip to $20, but I was hoping for a bit of consolidation somewhere. Yeah, the warrants also. No, the warrants don't hold. They shouldn't hold unless something happens that I'm unaware of. And there goes SPY. Same resistance. It just keeps failing at the top there. So nice little spot for some shorts. So we'll see what happens after the on halt here. The $8 gain, Randy. Yeah. This is why honestly it's really important to have a plan regardless, right? Of what everybody's saying and expecting, right? Uh the halted and Weeble. Yeah. There's some fishy price action on this stock today. Regardless of what anybody's telling you, you have to have a plan of your own, right? So there has to be a stop loss somewhere. There has to be profit taking somewhere, scaling out something, right? Pyro, the halted and Weeble. Wow. Okay. I mean, maybe they are halted because the price really isn't moving anywhere else. Right? Yes, it's halted. QLGN is also halted down on its way to retest. Peter says, I'm not leaving. To retest 520-ish. So the 200 EMA RC trends, watch that level there. Yeah, 80. Yeah, let's see. Those bits will change most likely. Those bits will change. Uh, there we go. Maybe that's probably where the money is rotating to, Jeff. Right. So if this drops, the money will most likely rotate there. SPY is coming back up again a little bit here. The next one to on hard should be NUWE, but NUWE seems to be taking its sweet time. Uh, One second. Perfect. Like it normally would. Yeah. They seem to be having a hard time with all of this stuff. This morning, thinking of an entry, Erica. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look ski in a second. So NUWE's unhalted, by the way, and NUWE's flying into that supply zone. NUWE's like, you know what, guys, you guys should have joined me instead. You guys should have joined me instead. But no, you wanted to go to to Pew Pew when you could have been in NUWE, NUWE Uwe Gooey. That thing is cooking. Congratulations if you're holding this one. Yeah, to 1550. Let's go. The king of SPACs, Jeff, is Pablo. The king of SPACs. The King of SPACs. There we go. So yeah, $25 here for NUWE. We wish this is what Pew was doing, don't we? You got in at 1684, Dell. Yeah, $25 is broke here on NUWE. Pew is unhalted, by the way, closer to $15 here. 15 was that level that was a really nice magnet yesterday. This is why it's really important to have a stop loss, guys, regardless of the level of excitement. Yeah, like look at that price action. That's pretty garbage price action right away. Yeah, seriously, Yogi. Right? Seriously. From 15 to 20 to 23, 24, right? To this now. So halted again at 1441. Yep. Again, importance of having those stop losses, right? Really, really, really important. Yeah. So we'll see. Again, we really haven't had any kind of consolidation on this, and people are probably taking gains for the first time. And honestly, once people start taking gains, a lot of people tend to panic and do the same, right? So I don't know if this is completely done yet. I want to say no, right? But let's see where we decide to consolidate at, right? So this is the initial panickers, people taking the gains, right? Have a plan for yourself though, right? Have a plan. Stop losses, alrighty? Don't blow up your account because you're waiting for pew pew, right? So for now though, let's see if we decide if we can consolidate anywhere else. Marla, yeah, yeah. Brad, looking like it for now, isn't it? So, well, again, let's see what happens when we actually do consolidate, if we can consolidate somewhere and then go from there. The S&P is still feeling at that same stupid resistance and going back down. And yeah, so NUWE is kind of playing with $25 for now. Suspended instead of halted. It's the same, Yoda. Same. Yeah, it's weird how the moving pyro. Really weird. Much better than stocks. Ah, free market, Jameson. Ooh, wee, Jameson. Very nice. You took the gains even though it was okay, good. That honestly, Jameson, that's the way. Like baby trades, scalpies. That's the way. QLGN bounced off the 200 EMA here, and it's halted up. Right, so the 200 EMA. Right, so three favorite names coming into the open. NUWE's done well, right? QLGN had that dip, and it's bouncing off the 200 EMA, and then obviously Pew Pew is playing silly games there with us. Seriously, Marla. Yeah, you boy. Yep, for now at least. For now. IXHL still looks okay to me here. IXHL, so double bottom at 38 cents. TDTH is halted up as well. I think someone mentioned that in the chat. To RYET is looking good. We mentioned that one yesterday, right? RYET. So that's pushing for the highs of the day as well. Let me pull that up. Yes, kind of the same range still though, right? So same level that we struggled at yesterday. So $2.40 needs to break above that, and then go from there. SPY looks like maybe we want to retest the 200 EMA there. And then we're waiting for the PEW on halt. Sammy, yeah. APM, APM. And then there goes IXHL. Wonder if Raven is still in this one, Pyro. You can see all of that supply there, so it's really trying to break out. Yeah. And on halted here, 1397. Dang, that thing is all over the place there with the drops. Yeah. Okay, we're back to 14. Maybe we can start pushing up now. 1470. These guys also need to close the stock above Raven. Okay, I like it. These guys need to close the stock above $15, right? So 1440, 1480. Can we consolidate a little bit and then push back up? Can we do that? Back above $15. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is why it's always concerning when there's a lot of hype on something, you know? And like I said multiple times, that was my only concern, is the level of hype. There goes 1555, and it looks like we are halted up. I mean, at least we're halted up now, right? Yeah, so halted up at 1555. So maybe this is the start of something better. Hopefully. Hopefully, QLGN is also unhalted and back above $6 here. You do have a little bit of resistance there though at 640. So just be careful up there on this one. Yeah. Something about them needing to keep it above $15 for 20 days in a row, to get some type of benefit. Rick. So you bet they're going to be fighting with that level. Does anybody remember that article? Yeah, APM does look really good. Let me pull that one up. APM is halted. Yeah, it's halted up. It's a nice, simple looking chart. APM. Nice, simple looking chart. Probably what we would have been playing with if it wasn't for you know who. And then the other one that looks good isn't NUWE. NUWE looks fine too. TDTH. Right, so nice little run there to $1.30 and then a retest. So watch that 9 EMA. Watch $1, right? See if we can stay above $1 there. Damn, SPY really hit that resistance and said, "Excuse me, guys, I'm gonna go back down now." QLGN is looking really good from that bottom, by the way. So if you bought off the 200 there, nice pump. So from $5 to 650 here, 660. So yeah. So that's a really nice rebound there. Did anybody buy some QLGN on the dip ski there? Yeah, exactly, Josh. I think again it needs to consolidate somewhere. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, TDTH with another pop. Yeah, so it basically just bounced off the 9 EMA closer to $1 TDTH, and then brand new highs of the day. So that is looking good. You might still have a hard time with this $1.30 until the candle actually closes above crypto, right? So it's still playing with the $1.30 for now. And that's a pretty nasty candle for QLGN there. Yep. So you do need to break above 42, 42.50 though. And then 45 to 50 cents, Danny. Yeah, SPY got slapped. You could see that resistance though. You could see the double top there, right? Yeah, you can see the double top there from pre-market, the resistance. I mean, we just kept failing there and over again. So that's usually a problem. That's usually a problem. So now we're basically just dipping here to retest 622, right? You're playing calls for Friday. Okay, so you have a bit of time. You have a little bit of time. NUWE is still just playing with that 25, below 25. Yeah, TDTH got slapped from $1.30, which is not a surprise, right? So that level is always going to be a problem. APM is still halted up here, so we'll see what happens. IXHL is still playing with that 42.50. So if you're looking for 50 cents, that thing needs to clear this level here first, righty? And then QLGN. I mean, let's see how the rest of the day goes. Rich, I do have a nice put for SPY, so I kind of don't mind. I don't mind the dip skis, but we'll see. I think another for that to happen, we need to, because this might just be filling the gap from yesterday, right? We might just be filling the gap and then pushing back up. That was mentioned. So the lockup agreement for PEW is, thank you. So greater than or equal to $15 for 20 days within 30 conservative trading on the day of closing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's PEW lockup agreement. So will they actually do that though? Right. So any of the I'm going to for a period of commencing from the closing, ending the date that is 6 months after the closing, subject to early release, the date on which the volume weighted trading since or such exchange is greater than. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thank you. And Pew is on halted, guys. We're going back for $17 now, so better. Right, so a bit of a bounce there. Yep, 1660, 1680. We get back above 17. So you can already tell like that $15 is a magnet now, isn't it? Right. So yeah, which is a good thing for the most part, because a lot of you guys are in below $15, right? A lot of you guys. We've obviously been talking about this for a long time now. So a lot of you guys are in below this price unless you came in later, right? So yeah. Yep. Yeah, TDTH came all the way down from that resistance. APM is on halted though, right? Pushing for 250 there. Not sure why this line is there, but alrighty. So APM line, are you in this one? Oof, APM is flying. Damn. That thing said, excuse me, sir. I want to cook." NUWE's halted down, by the way. You could see the resistance, right? When something's stalling like that, you want to be very careful. So now NUWE's halted down. APM is halted up again. Alrighty, and then Pew Pew is back above $17. So it's not the 20 somethings that we saw at the open, right? But it's better than 15. It's better than the $13 we just saw. So 13 back to 17. Again, I'd like to see some higher lows. Um, the reason why like you want to see stuff like this is now we know, like, if we break below $13, we have a real problem, a real problem. So now we need to maintain higher lows and just keep trending up, blah blah blah, and go from there. alrighty? Because if we break down below that previous low, then we have a huge issue. Let's see here. Yeah, it's more like 285. Yeah, to three, and then three. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to see what the levels look like on APM. Anybody holding APM in the chat? Anybody? Two, two. Yes, yes, I like it. Well done, guys. 170% them for APM. Bitcoin Sailor, yes, at $2. I like that a lot. Right. So your next resistance, I think you asked in Discord, right? You're looking for 280 to $3 there. So make sure you don't let those gains go back down though. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Pew pew. We're back to $18, guys. Okay. 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 1820. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Netty. Okay. Anybody buy the Dipski at $15 there? 13, 14? Anybody? With that name? They had me, Rob. I know, right? Yeah. So yep. YHC with a nice pop there. You did now green, Yogi. Good, 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 good. I like it. I don't think we're out of the woods yet. I still want to see a higher low just to confirm that we're actually trending up. This isn't just like a dead cat bounce, on a small time frame. And we're also failing at the kernel here, so we have some work to do. So we're not gonna have an answer now in terms of like what it's going to do. So what we do know for sure though is that we cannot break below $13. If we do, it's done for today. Right? Maybe there is a catalyst, that comes out later, but we need to stay above that bottom, right? And if we can create some higher lows and start trending back up, okay, now show us $20. If we get back above $20, oof, you got it at 24, Zusk. How did you get in at 24? How did you get in at 24? Right? Can you take an entry now? It's halted up, so you can get in. 17. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can break above the kernel here. This area is really really important, right? The kernel is really 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 important. So that's most likely why you see these candles kind of trending down there. So we need to break that area. So that's going to be your first obstacle here. So again, what I want to see is a higher low. If worst case scenario is a double bottom. So I'd rather see a higher low though, or just a straight push. You FOMO'd when it was surging. Yeah, I think we've had so many conversations about this that no one should be buying at 24. You saw that six Pyro, monies Pyro, monies. Pyro says I'm the captain now. Sock Monkey, 16. Yeah, I'm not surprised that DP is buying the dipskis. Yeah. Again, yeah, Kyle, I don't know what to say, right? I don't know what to say. Um, I feel like this should be a fairly easy stock for most of the members, right? Like we've almost talked about this stock every day for the last however long now, every single day, right? So whenever again, the only last screenshot that I have is this one, right? So we've been talking about this stock from $10, $11, right? That's we said, hey, we think we're gonna go from Webull to CEP to CLBR, right? And then APM is on halted there, so it popped to 65, and then that's it. So that little supply zone there is acting as a bit of an obstacle. I'll take this picture off, right? So, but again, and then the last few days, there's been so much hype at $15, $16, $17. Everybody's been buying the dipskis, right? So when you're FOMOing in at 24, all with a lot of monies, then yeah, then I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, let's see if we can get a higher low here for PHUN and go from there. APM, yeah, it's failing at that supply zone. We got the golden candle on the dip, right? The golden candle on the dip. NUWE's unhalted as well, and it's still holding $20 here. This is what we were hoping PEW would do. Dip, hold $20, pop back up. So I want to see a higher low here still, though. Do, do, do. Spy, spy, spy. Yeah, it's looking like another green to red there. APM just exploded back up here to that 280. That thing said hello. There goes 285. So here comes that $3 level for APM. And actually, it's halted up at 291. Bitcoin Sailor is celebrating again. Come on, Bitcoin Sailor. Yeah. Make sure you don't let that thing go back to $2 though. We sold too early, Jameson. Yeah, 300% is quite nice though, right? So, and Pew again, I want to see a higher low here somewhere. Alrighty. So we are creating a bit of a demand zone in the 15 range, which I think for the most part to be expected. So let's see if we can get a higher low and then push back above the kernel. I think that'll be the momentum. The momentum change. The S&P is still looking quite weak ski. Same level that IXHL is still failing at, right? So 42, 42.50. APM. Let's go, Robert. Congratulations, $450 APM. Well done. That was a really nice spike to take those gains. Yeah. What are you doing? Let's see. Ooh, nice. Yes. Good job. 1680. So I like what I'm seeing for now, right? We want to see the higher lows, high hellos, high hellos, back into the 17s, at least for a second. At least for a second. So the spread is 50 cents, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Come on, Bradley. Make this thing pump. Get us to $50, Brad. HYC is halted up. HYC. YC, if I can halt it up, guys. I mean, that's not a bad pump. This is a Canadian. Anyways, I was going to say some other words behind Canadian, but I'm just going to say it's a Canadian stock. NWTN. UAE investment institution acquires a stake in. Oh wow, okay, interesting. So NWTN with an acquisition. from that firm there. So $17 still on this. NWTN. Let me pull that up for a second here. This stock has a history of scamming, but I just want to see what it's doing here because that seems like good news. I need to read that article though to see what the details are. Acquisition. Peter. As soon as Brad buys Tanner, then $200. You're looking for this $3 breakout here, Nature Love. IXHL level, the main level for now is the supply zone you see. So 42.50. It needs to break above that. Yeah. Damn, SPY. SPY just went from deep green to red. 620. Yeah. My goodness. Alan? Yep. SPY. Yeah, I think we're kind of getting vibes now though that the market wants to retrace. Right? Because I think we had CPI data yesterday and somehow we went from green to still red, right? We had PPI data today that looked good, right? So all of the data that's pointing to the Fed cutting rates. We've had some deals from Indonesia, and I think Trump said that there was another deal that was basically done, Taiwan or something, one of those countries. And yet the market's still looking for ways to go down, right? So we've had a pretty nice run though. I think it's time for the markets to retrace, right? Let me look at the 4 hour chart really quickly here, right? Because if you look at the 4 hour chart, technically we're still in the range. I don't think we've quite confirmed yet that we're breaking down. So until we do, right? So again, you look at the last week or so, look at that, right? We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. So we're also in the range than anything else. So once we actually break down there though, below 620, then yeah, the violence will begin, right? If we do. Alrighty, so I'm gonna leave SPY on the 5 minute chart, but you could clearly see that resistance at the top there though, right? And then Dipsky. If you look at the support in pre-market, then you're looking for closer to 621.50, 621.60. So as much as we think we're gonna go down, we haven't actually confirmed that yet. PEW is still playing with 17, and then APM should be getting unhalted here any second. Elijah, what's your question for SRM? Jameson. Well, we talked about puts yesterday. Like yesterday on stream we were talking about puts, right? Virus was getting some puts. Virus was getting some 160 Nvidia puts for August 8th. I was looking for some SPY puts, right? We talked about all of that on stream. So, yeah, if for nothing else, just a hedge on long term stuff. No. So most are 5 minutes. 15. Dang. Good morning, Mark. Yeah. Let's go north. Let's go. Imagine that. My goodness, Pyro. How? In what universe? ETH is at $3,200. So it looks like ETH is pushing up. I mean, ETH has been lagging. So at some point, if crypto really went for a run, you would think ETH would be the one to catch up, right? I cannot believe you did that, Pyro. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it looks like for the most part, like Pew is just stuck in the same range that we were stuck in. And then APM hit for another minute here for APM. You did? Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Had the first day of a new job yesterday. Let's go. Right. That's a good thing. Luna. On that play. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So again, we're back to $17. We're actually finally closing above the chrono here, though. So let's hope that this can be a beginning of a run for Pew Pew. So back above $17, right? You see 17. IXHL again. You can clearly see the resistance, right? There's really no surprise there. Yeah, your dream job. Let's go, Jameson. I like it. I like it. Okay, we're ready for that on halt. Unless they extend it again here in the next 30 seconds. There we go. Mm, yeah, Pew is having a hard time with that 17 for some reason. 17 seems to be a bit of an obstacle. There we go. On halted, guys. $3.20. Nice on halt, right? Nice on halt there. So, Bitcoin. Oh, dang. Were you in? Nice. So, Bitcoin Sailor. Nice pump for you, right? Good opportunity for gains there. Potentially, your boy. Potentially. I mean, let's see how the rest of the day goes, right? Because we've really only been open for what, less than an hour now, right? So, yeah, still a lot of price action to see before we look for after-hour performance. Um, okay. So APM is doing really well there. Again, Bitcoin Sailor, congratulations on this one. Alrighty, good job, good jobs, good jobs. That thing is looking for 350 there. 350. Yeah. Did you take some gains though, Bitcoin Sailor? I hope you did. Did you take some? You sold at 280. Oh, okay. Okay. Green is good, right? Green is good. Here comes 240. 340. Yeah. Well done. I like it. I'm cooked. I had I know people do that all the time. When you show up on a stream, make sure it actually shows live already. There's the red dot. There was a period, where like I would put the date on there so people would know, but um, yeah, yeah. So when you show up on YouTube, there's a section that says upcoming live or like live, right? Make sure you're looking at the right stream because they all kind of seem similar, right? So, AULT. Mm, yeah, BMNR is moving a little bit there too. What's Spy doing now? Yeah, Spy had a nice pump and then it said, thanks, goodbye. Work harder. That's a really nice play. Very, very nice play. Yeah, APM is definitely the stock for now, isn't it? So 350 is your next resistance level there. Made money that. So 350 resistance. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go, Omega. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think you need the link, right? Omega, you should be good to go. It should update on its own in the next few seconds. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate that. It's free and it really, really helps. Alrighty, so take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. So if you're not a member, click the link. Come join us. Come join us. Ah, dang, Jameson. How are they moving that much though? How? Yeah, so 350, yeah, and then a sell off to retest. I have not. Let me see if I can message in Discord, Jeff. Let me see. Perfect. Uh, yeah, Halo King. Make sure you're not delayed. It's currently sitting at 1570. Make sure you're not delayed. If you do get to this part of the stream at some point, I might have mentioned 18 at some point, but yeah, it's currently sitting at 1560. So make sure you're not delayed. Yeah. Ready? Bob, don't make me find you. Do better. Go to Discord and figure it out. Yeah, 1560. Yeah, 1561, right? You can see my screen, right? It's the exact same as yours. So I don't know where the 18 is coming from. Elijah is like, hey, I'm gonna ask about SRM on an. I said, what's your position? I never saw a response. Maybe I missed it. I did my bad. But again, if you have a question, please clarify your question, right? How are people getting sassy because they're asking questions like, hey, what do you think of SRM? And then I'm like, are you in it? Right? So, uh, absolutely. You can definitely ask somewhere else. Hmm. Resistance? No, that level was $3.50, Danny. And then, yeah, I have a question. No, Jeff, I answered your question already. I sent him a DM. I haven't heard anything back. Let's go. $400. I like that. B man, that's a really good scalp. Yeah, so $3 is where that 9 EMA is sitting at. $3, 9 EMA. Spies are trying to rebound here as well. IXHL just never could break out, right? And then APM, I still like APM, probably still the best one. Yeah, let me take a look at OP. OP looks okay too on the other screen here, right? So nice little breakout on OP. You can see that supply zone at 235. Live double, right? This is what the fifth candle now at $2.35. So 230-ish, right? So that little 5 cent range seems to be a bit of an obstacle. So it's gonna need to break and close. What do you think? Again, so Elijah, I asked you a question, right? You can't ask questions and then I ask you a question back and you get sassy, right? So uh, that's not how that works. So I asked you, like, are you in a position? What's your entry price, right? Because it helps. I'll pull up SRM though, right? So the chart does look good. Like the chart looks really good. This is the 5 minute, by the way, so that looks really, really good. You can clearly see though that there's a lot of resistance here once you get into $9, right? But this is a really nice looking chart. Uh, the reason why I ask you if you're in or if you're looking for an entry is because the question is, yeah, yeah, yeah. But what is your question, right? Look at the chart. Okay, it looks good, right? So, anyways, you do have a bit of a double top at $9.10. So, like I said, into the $9 range, you have resistance. Alrighty. So we looked at this last week, obviously. That's why I have all of these lines on here, right? So these white lines, those are the levels we were looking for. So you can clearly see though that this first line, that first resistance is right there, right? So resistance, resistance, resistance. Even though the candles went a little bit higher, right? You can still see that this level is a problem, right? So anytime you get close to $9, it's a problem. If you're not in a position, not the time to buy. If you're in a position, maybe it's time to scale out at that resistance, right? Because since last week, or whenever we were looking at this, right? That's why we put those lines there. I'm sure this goes all the way back. Yeah, see right there, right? So this was June 26th, not last week, a long time ago, right? So same spot right there, right? So that's why we've been watching this spot because it goes up there and then it fails, right? So same thing this morning. So $9. If you can break and close above that, then you're looking for 950 and then $10. Right, Ross? Let's go, Bernie. Yeah. Alrighty. So $9 and then back down. Perfect. Yeah. So again, Elijah, the reason why I always ask like what's your question is because I want to understand how to answer your question, right? It's different if you're in or not in. Because sometimes people will say, "Oh, that wasn't my question," after I look at the stock, and then I'm like, "Okay, well, that's annoying." Anyways, let me take a look. Sammy, honestly, yeah, seriously. Yep, exactly. What do you think of CYCC to enter at 920? CYCC? CYCC. Let's take a look and let's see. Obviously, it's dropping from 920 now, right? So I think maybe that's actually a good thing for you because you're looking to get in the middle of the range, right? So you have support at the bottom here, right? That's your demand zone. So between 850 and $8, that's the range you should be looking for, Netsy, right? And because you are looking to buy this thing right 920 right there. There's nothing at 920, right? But right below the view app, there's nothing there, right? Because if you look to the left hand side, you always want to do that, right? The first drop was right there, right? That's the first bounce. So when you're trying to buy right there, that's a little bit dangerous because you know it could come down to this range. So that's the level I'd be looking for. Yeah. What's his face again? Yeah, we saw that yesterday, Bree. I posted that yesterday in Discord for BMNR. Let's go, Sky. I do like charts. I do like charts. You know, people say like, "Oh, what's your?" Anyways, I like the simplicity of charts. You know, like yeah, because I feel like that's the only thing I can trust in the market. That's the only thing I've ever found that I could trust in the market. You know, not anybody's opinion, not the CEO, not anybody, just the technicals. You know, and not to complicate the technicals by adding this and all of this fancy stuff on it. Simple. Simple charts work really, really well. Simple demand zone, simple support. Let's go, Raven. Right? Like we can look at a chart and go back a whole month like we just did on the other one, and we're like, oh, yeah, this is resistance, right? We can look at CYCC and say, oh, dang, that's a beautiful demand zone, and then it bounces off that level. Like stuff like that is beautiful, right? Look at APM. APM is hitting brand new highs of the day. APM is a beautiful looking chart, right? So retest of the 9, brand new highs. So yeah, it's just hard to trust anything else in the market other than the charts. I've been in positions where like I've done so much research on the company, like you would do research and research and research, and the company will still scam you, right? And you're like, duh, the chart was telling you, you know. I've said this a few times. Like candles are almost like a direct representation of what everybody else is doing with their money, right? You can look at the candles and you can say, oh, okay, this is what everybody's doing, right? I'd rather see what everybody's doing with their money rather than trying to sit there and say, I think, oh, the CEO said, oh, this person said. No. Like it's pretty simple. Just look at the chart, right? So Marla? No. It does. It does, yeah. So guess what, right? Speaking of charts being beautiful, Netsy, look at that, right? So again, 920 was not a good level, but we came down to the demand zone and it's trying to bounce back to $9, right? Isn't that beautiful? Like look at that, right? Look at that. We're back to 920 again, Netsy, right? Hopefully you took a position closer to 850, right? So yeah, there you go. Alrighty. Only if we consolidate for the rest of the day, Grunt, and we slowly trend up, right? Because yeah, Bull did the same thing initially. So open high dropped to nine to $10, consolidated, and it took a long time, but then it just kept holding that level. So for Pew Pew, we need to stay above this, $13 to $15 range. And if we can and we consolidate, then yes, going into the close, we could expect something to happen. But like if we're breaking down, as time goes on, then there's nothing to see there, right? It's nothing. So for now, we're sitting in the demand zone. We're holding. We're not breaking down, right? So let's see how we move on here. APM is definitely the best name for now. The OP is a second, right? OP resistance 240, 250. Alrighty. So APM, can it hit 5? Your next resistance is $4, and then 420, and then 5. So you have some other levels to pay attention to first, Danny. Some other levels of resistance to watch there first. Let's go. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Open with a bit of a pop. PCLA with a bit of a pop. Yeah. Okay. And you can kind of see a T-Rexing here. So we're gonna sell off if we close below the 9 EMA here on APM. Trailing stop loss, Bitcoin Sailor. Yeah. Yep. You did well though. You ended up green. So I get that it's almost $1 higher, but still, right? You did well. CYCC is back to 930. So again, Nancy, did you take your position or no? For swing, had good mining news. Float is massive. Exactly. Green is good. Sure. Let me take a look. GNN potential swing play. Wasn't Elon? I know we talked about this one a long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago. You can see the blue lines on here already, right? So we talked about this one a long time ago. Potential swing play with. Let me take a look at the news. Discovery of additional high grade mineral. In Saskatchewan, Canada, Jeff. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. What's that float? 885 million? Damn. At least you know that it's not going to be a squeeze name, right? Jeff, at this point, um, I would sit back and wait for a break above $2. Alrighty, you're already at 195, right? So that 5 cents isn't going to do anything for you, right? And it's just chilling here. So and $2 is resistance. Yeah, as long as it is sold in US dollars. Yeah. You want a slow grind? Yeah. So with that slow grind though, I would almost wait for a break above $2. There's a bit of a breakout here, obviously, because of that news, right? You can see like the last month or so, like it's been going sideways, right? Sideways, 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 sideways. So it did have a breakout today, but the fact that you're so close to a nice round number, I would almost let it break out above $2. You know, and then if you do break above $2, then slow grind to 210, 220, right? Then massive supply zone in the 230s, 240s. Yeah, APM is closing below the 9 EMA there, so 320 there next, and then $3. You did, John? Yeah, CYCC has been a nice stonk. Back to BTBT. Uh, BTBT. I'll take a look. There goes CYCC though, right? So that thing just popped to 940. For some reason, the candles are not quite showing that, but popped to 940. And then let me take a look at BTBT. We're seeing a lot of those pump and dumps lately, dot croc. A lot of them, like these China names. BTBT. So I mean, West definitely was a goat on BTBT, right? So and then they did a bit of an offering. So they raised some money, um, right? And then the stock sold up, but it's coming back today. So let me go back to that bigger time frame. This is what my chart looks like. Halo, 20K. Oof. What do you see with the chart? I see that your next resistance is $3.80, and then $4, and then 4.30, right? But it's slowly coming back today after the offering, right? You can see that we broke a bit of a downtrend, but there's another one forming there. So for now, again, so $3.84 and then 4.30 when they come. Yeah, dividends to work, Jeff. Yeah, Pew's looking a bit sussy there. So again, that $13 we had at the open, there's yeah. You're welcome. Hello. And then APM, again, your next level is at 320, right? So 320. 1 second, let me get some water, guys. Ibrahim, what's the status? Is it going up again? What's your position? This thing had a nice little pop at the open, but it's just looked weak since that. So your next support is $4.50. If it breaks below that, it's not looking good, Ibrahim. Not looking good. So if you break below that, you're looking for 420, which was the level in pre-market. Alrighty. So you have 450 and then you have 420. So hopefully you get a double bottom here because it looks like it has a demand zone and it's trying to stay there. So if you're looking for a position, wait for a little bit of a curl. If you're in a position, have a good stop loss, please. John, what's your question for game? What's your position in game? APM is holding that 320 now, which is good, right? So that's one of the levels we had for resistance. Right? It struggled a little bit there. Now it's using it for support. So APM is definitely still looking like a really good name. So I mean, at least if we can close about 350 there. Yeah, virus. Yep, yep. Yeah. Yep. So again, Pew needs to stay above $13. Yeah, Dan had to. Dan is fortifying his position at the top again, though. Virus. It's definitely rigged. Let's go, Justin. Definitely rigged. APM is coming back to retest 320 again. Yeah, NUWE's just been sliding. No, 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 no. Yeah, John, let me know where your position is in game. I'll take a look. Ready? Okay. Let me turn the music up and get some water. Uh, hmm. There you go. Dang, dang, dang. I like it. So yeah, APM. That's a really nice bounce of that 420 of the 320. I like it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Type yes in the chat if you're in APM. Type yes in the chat if you're in APM. Let's go. Perfect. Winterfell. Okay. What indicator am I using? This is called the bull bear algo. Um, the bull bear algo. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Tony, come on. How was your dinner yesterday? Yes, sir. Let's go. There goes the on hold. So that 1430, 430, right? And then you're looking for 480 after that if we can close above 430 here. You were too hesitant, Omega. Yeah, look at that. You came back, Omega, and the monies were like, okay, here we go, Omega. Take it, take me, take me, take me. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Yeah, so 430 there next, and then you're looking for the thicker supply zone higher. Alrighty. But yeah, so for now, 430 is gonna be the obstacle. In terms of like price closing. In terms of price closing, yeah. Pew is still just sitting at $15 here. Like it's almost like the $15 just became a magnet, you know. Spy, same scam, right? Up and down every day. So for now, the best looking stock is still APM, right? CYCC has done a really good job. So again, this is why we love charts. Love charts, right? That was a beautiful bottom there, Netsy, if you got it. So 950, almost back to to that previous high there. And then again, APM, so $4.30 resistance. 195 with 3,000 shares. Let's take a look. Game, you're in at 195. Ooh, I like it, John. I like it. John. Come join us in Discord. I like John. I like John's entries. John goes in heavy at the right price. John, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna come find you. Click that link, become a legend member. I like your play. I like it. I like it a lot. Right. So you're nice and green on this position. In terms of like major resistance on a daily time frame, you can see here though that last week this thing had a similar run. it ran all the way to almost 285, right? And then dipped. So when you get close to that level, I'm sure it's going to be a problem. Alrighty. So actually, if you look to the left hand side, all the way to the left, John, you're going to see that same resistance. So from here, all the way to the left, you're going to see this little spot here that was resistance, and then you're going to see that little spot that was support, right? So that's kind of the same level. That's why it's failing there. So when you get close to that 280, just be aware that there's a little bit of resistance. If you can break above that, though, look at that, right? And then you're looking for closer to $4.50, 424.50, right? So it looks really, really good for now. There's a lot of room to the upside, right? Just make sure that you're protecting the money to the downside if it wants to dip, all right? Because it's had a really nice run. So, alrighty, you can see why that red zone is there, right? So, but it's pushing into it though, right? So again, $2.80 there, your next resistance, and then there's a lot more room to the upside. Open. We missed it yet? Oh, not yet. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, so you can kind of see how we're pushing into that red zone, right, and backing off. But yeah, I like game. Game looks good. Looks good. IXHL is trying to go back for 42. So let me take a look at open. Open looks nice, right? Looks like you're getting a bit of a breakout here. Getting a bit of a breakout there on open, which is nice. Have you missed it? I mean, if you look at this 4 hour time frame, it's been running for a long time, so the answer could be yes, right? But I think if you can get a few candles closing above $1.30, then you should have a bit more room to the upside to 160. So for now, I would just kind of watch. For some reason, it's moving really slow. Yeah, it's because the float is 600 million, right? So it's not one of those squeeze stocks. It's more of a slow and steady type stock, right? So you want to see a few candles closing above $1.30, and then make sure you have a good stop loss though, so it doesn't go back down. You yeah, nice. Any chance of a run for Hive? Let's take a look at Hive. Are you in Hive already? Hello, right? It's not like it's sitting at a good level above $2. So as long as you stay above $2, should be okay. Alrighty. So you have support there, 210, right? From July 9th, and then from this week, right? And interestingly enough, though, that support is coming from the left hand side. So initially you had a double top here, right? So from your double top level is becoming a support level. So as long as it stays above $2, it has a chance. It needs the volume though, because it doesn't have very much volume, right? So that's the part you're missing. It doesn't look bad. It just needs volume. So if you're in closer to $2, put a stop loss right below. You should be okay. Then let me take a look at Wint. Wint, yeah. Look at this. This is why we love charts, guys. This is why charts are amazing. Because you can close your eyes and look at Wint, and in the middle of the night, someone can say, "Hey, what do you think of Wint?" You're like, easy, easy, right? Resistance, 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 resistance. It's just repetitive, right? So up and down to the same. So what do I think of this stock? I think they slapped it at the right price. That's for sure, right? Because it just seems like a pump and dump. So that over and over for like 2 months now. So what do I think of this now? I think you have a bit of support closer to 65, between 65 and 70, right? That's your support. Virus, right? It's useless, isn't it? Right? You look back 2 months, and you're like, you don't sell your position because you're greedy, and you blame TA, right? So again, this chart is so predictable when it does run. It's. So anyways, for now, you can also look at the entire week. It's been bouncing off 65 to 70 cents, right? So right off this level. So that should be your level for now, Chef. Is PEW done? Not yet, Omar. Not yet. If it breaks below $13, we might have a problem. Jericho? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Thanks. CYCC is slow, isn't it? But at least it's doing the right thing now. APM, so that $4.30 was a problem, right? So stalled there for now. And then game is still looking for 280. So John, you're smiling, aren't you? Smiling. SPY's going back up a bit there, which is good. Alrighty, moving on. Let me pull up a OP again here. Bitcoin. Yeah, OP just it dipped and then it's curling off $2. Right. So that's looking better off $2 there. Curling off $2. uh you guys are crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. It's not working. It's actually copy of payment. Subscription not working. Uh, Here we go. 50 cents on the way up. Virus. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of a downtrend at like that 50 cents higher. So yeah, perfect. Perfect. I like it. To get puts? Okay. Yeah, I'm still in that same put, so that was the intention at least. Right? That was the plan. Okay, okay, I'll be back. Yummy. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Don't crash anything, please. Again, PEW is just sitting here in that demand zone, right? So let's hope that this thing stays above that 13, because that'd be really frustrating. DP, did you take any profits in the 20s? I hope you did. DP, hope you did. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope you did. 1 second, guys. What did you guys crash now? Dang, what happened to Spy? Spy just got slapped. Virus. Where's Virus? You got that 50 cents, didn't you? Sheesh. Look at the lap. That's what TA does. Let's go. But Virus. How come, how come, how come, how come? How come, how come? I'm scrolling back, Virus. Woof. 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 Yep. But it doesn't work. TA doesn't work. That was perfect. Perfect. And it actually touched the downtrend perfectly too, Virus. Right there. Right? So that 50 cents you wanted aligned really nicely with the downtrend and slapped it. PEW is still just chilling here, guys. OP, same thing, just $2, right? CYCC, that thing is super slow. NUWE just been losing the gains, right? And then Game, we all knew Game had resistance at 280, right? So ish. So it's hitting that level and then backing off. So John, you're still in that position, right? Still in your position. Position. Troops enters into a letter of intent to acquire stake in a Malaysian co-living and co-working space. Troops. That's the one from the other day we had fun with. Let's go. Yeah, that was a sweet trade, Virus, because like it was right away. uh, you want $5? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Again, John, come join us. Don't make me find you. I will find you. APM is coming back to retest at 50 here. So watch 320. That's the same level that we bounced off last time, right? So 320. Yeah, that's sweet. It's nice when it works out that quickly, you know? That's the beauty of zero DTEs. The beauty. The beauty. Yeah, Virus gave you guys a free trade, free monies. Yeah, free monies. Do, 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 do. Free monies. I like it a lot. Yeah, Pew is still just playing with $15. Like I said, 15 is going to be a magnet, right? So at least they're trying to keep it above though, because they have to keep it above. And if they don't, then it's a problem. This is like an IPO at $15, right? They need to keep it above. So um, the price action into the close is going to be really, 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 really important. Really, really, really important. Uh, okay, perfect. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, nice little scalps, right? I'm sure there are going to be a lot of scalps like that. A lot of scalps like that. OP still curling here of $2. Yeah, Bitcoin sailor, are you still in OP? Yeah, so slowly curling here. So yeah, watch. As long as OP stays above $2, it's fine. It's okay. Yes, okay. Yeah, you need a nice boom ski there. You need a nice boom ski, Eric. So Eric's Simon. Simons. Okay. Uh, okay, Eric, you should be good to go now. Joby is looking good. Joby, D4. Dang, OP just keeps going back and forth there. So a little bit of resistance at 320 and then support at $2. 15. 15. Please and thank you. Virus? Yeah, I would be pretty pumped. Can we take a look at Workhorse for an entry if it breaks the VWAP? Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely. Workhorse. So you're looking for a VWAP break? I'm just waiting for it to load here. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. And I tend to agree with that. So you do have support though, like closer to 236 ish, right? Um, so yeah, so 236 all the way down actually to 230. So that'll be like your potential range there if you wanted to buy on the way down. If not, yeah, wait for that VWAP to break and close above. Yeah. Virus before, virus after. Ah, just so let's go. Let's go. Pyro is cooking the options. Cooking the options. I like it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. I'm trying to see who's number one. Who's okay? So Dan's number one, and then so Jericho and Pizza number two. This is unbelievable. And I place directly on. Yep, exactly, exactly. That's what I do. Can you take a look at it? Okay, perfect. Okay, good. I was like, what's happening, Ray? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, people have different names, so I'm like, damn, virus. That was really just a minute. Damn, that was nice. I think Dan called someone for you. Let's go, Pyro. Rob, are you in the chat? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. I like that. Yeah, if you don't have the algo, I don't know. Did it with the bull bit algo. Really like that indicator. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like it. Jericho, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep track of like top three as the days go by, especially number one. Yeah, especially number one. So then when we get to the end of the month, we know like who is number one. Yeah, especially. Do. So I'll keep track of that every day. And yep, Pyro, absolutely. The system is rigged. No, YouTube knows what they're doing. I thought it was just gonna stay there, and then people would try and fight Dan for the top spot. You and Peter. Nope. These dudes reset you every day. They're like, okay, welcome back to zero. Try again. Crazy. Yeah, the points. Yeah, yeah. No, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, keep track of the points from yesterday from Dan, and then from today. Yeah, as the day goes on. Yeah, points. No, Dan's made it clear. He's number one with the crown. With the crown. Let's go, Robs. Let's go, Mario. Sometimes that feels good too, right? Just the fact that you're winning. And APM guys has been the best stock. Dan, unbelievable. APM has done a really good job, right? So you can see that double bottom there for APM. You can see the resistance. You can see the double bottom. If you're still in APM, type yes in the chat. Dan is re-solidifying his position, with the poop emoji. With the poop emoji. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yes, 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 Bobby. Yes, Vena. Bobby, are you have you connected to this? You have connected to Discord. I haven't seen you chatting in Discord yet, though. Bobby, send me a DM in Discord, okay? Connect. Send me a DM, please. Don't make me find you. Ready? Good job, though. Good job. So again, 320 seems to be the support for now for APM. Right, we're going back and forth, right? So it seems like a good scalper for now if you're taking those gains. And look at that. Speaking of which, we're right back to breaking below 320. So yeah, it's the magic downtrend there. Suck monkey. Yeah, and then I sell those pictures, on yeah. You did, Paula. I mean, looking at it now, that was a really good thing, right? You sold at 368. Well done. Congratulations, Paula. That's amazing. Yeah, and then Winterfell sold at 370. Look at the criminals, guys. Look at these criminals. You did on OP? Yeah, OP is a bit annoying. Yeah. So again, still 320 is still the level for APM, right? So we're still playing with 320. So we go up, we come back down. You're looking for SBET? SBET. We like SBET, right? We talked about SBET for a long time now. A long time, right? That first run for SBET was sweet, right? From $4 all the way up there, all the way to 120 something, right? That was pretty sweet. And then look at this, right? We came back down and SBET found a floor, right? This is why, guys, again, we keep telling you, like, hey, stop buying stocks when they're crashing. Stop trying to be a magician, right? Stop it. Stop it, right? Whereas, look at this. Look at that. That's pretty clear to me, isn't it? That is pretty clear, right? That it found a bottom, at least for now. And then it started to creep back up, right? So from $8, now we're back to $34. SBET looks amazing, right? And obviously, there's more room to the upside. Like, this is a beautiful looking chart, right? Beautiful looking chart, SBET. Uh, Perfect. Yeah. So we have three IPOs today, right? So we have three IPOs today, if I'm not mistaken. So these are the three IPOs for today, guys. They're all priced for today, right? So KMRK, which is the one that just got mentioned in the chat, right? That's a $4 IPO. You have AUGO, Bank of America, Goldman Sachs, right? And then you have MGRT. Alrighty. So those are the three IPOs for today. Yeah, I'll be back. Let's go. Let me pull up that new IPO. So the new IPO is KMRK. Yeah, actually, that's not bad at all. Spies dipping again. Yeah. KMRK. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Who's what happened? What happened, virus? Too many chocolate crickets. Ah, so gas station sushi is getting up quite a bit. Ah, minis. Ooh, my goodness! Look at Spy. Sheesh, virus. Trump's firing power. Where'd that come from? I thought we all agreed that he couldn't do that. APM guys, look at this, right? Same level, 320. If you scalp this thing off this level, that's the third time now, from 320 to 360 APM, right? That's the third time now. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Josh. I thought we agreed that he couldn't do that. You know what I did at that level? Virus again, again. Did we? Oh yeah, we popped to the same level, virus. Oh my days! How the hell? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. That IPO is on halted, guys. It popped to 550 and then came back down. No way. Damn. Sheesh. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, so that's the IPO. Yeah, so that's one IPO. With la 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 la. What do I think, Yusuf? BRNS. What's your position in BRNS, Yusuf? Let me know. Mm, mm, mm. Maybe he can. Yeah, maybe. Uh oh, Spy is looking violent. Uh, you trimmed. You did. Okay, 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 okay. Good job. Well done. Yeah. So here comes that three. That 620. Right. So again, we keep saying Spy is gonna dip, right? Because we're expecting it to dip. Because we want it to dip, right? Let me go look at my Spy put. Spy put. Is that the other IPO? No, that's just a different stock altogether. Do, 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 do. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes, it's halted down. I agree. I like it. Woof. Spy. I like it. I'm This is not bad gains, virus. But we stay do I have spy put? Yeah. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday on stream. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it was time for Spy to see some violence. It was time for some violence. Marla, exactly. So yeah, we'll see what this thing does as maybe stay green. Yeah, virus, I agree. I agree. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Wants to they go crazy. Yeah. Just bought some calls for today on this dip. Okay, yeah. No, I have a lot of time on mine, so I'm not really concerned. Not till the end of August. So yeah, Pew's back to $13. Not a good thing. Alan, the it's out as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just not overly excited about all these IPOs, but Pew's not looking too hot, is it? Not looking too hot. So uh, hmm, let's see if we can stay above $13 here, though. APM has been the stock of the day, right? So still holding that 320. $3.20. Uh, Here we go, 3660 again. Anybody get back in on APM for the yeah, there you go. See, right? The third time, right? From 320 to 360. At some point, if we go back to 320, it's not gonna hold. So you want to be careful, right? Yeah, Pew is halted down, guys. Right, so not as fun as we anticipated, wanted, stuff like that. You did, Zilly. Good job, well done. So again, this is why we keep saying, as exciting as this is, you always want to make sure you have a stop loss, have a plan of your own. Nothing is a slam dunk, never, 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 never. Right? Nothing is that easy, If everybody's expecting something, it's always a concern. Is that the name change? Yeah, yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. So the name change, again, we've talked about this for a long, long time, from 11, $12, right? It was at $15, $17 the last week or so. And then this morning we were at 24, right? It did really well this morning. 22, 24 into the open, $25, right? So at $25, right? At some point you should have a plan, right? If you're in at 17, 15, which a lot of you guys are in at 17 or below, right? $12, $13. You want to make sure you have a plan, a stop loss somewhere, right? Please, 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 right? So Now we're all the way back down to the bottom again and halted down, right? Exactly, Matt. And that's what we said, right? If, right? If they want to keep it above that, if. So, yeah. Nothing is a guarantee in the market. Nothing is a guarantee in the market. If it was that easy, right? And that's always my concern. Like when everybody's on the same page and excited, I'm always a little bit skeptical. If everybody's expecting something to happen, you're like, okay, what's going on, right? Hopefully at some point they're gonna drop a catalyst and the stock runs at some point, right? I think at some point we're gonna go for a run. The question is, do you have the patience, right? And are you still green? Because some of you guys are still green, even on this drop. Uh, yeah, there you go. So hopefully at some point, it can consolidate and then start to come back. Hopefully, but you still want to have a plan, though. I'll be number one. I guarantee it. You know what? You know what Dan's doing, guys? Dan's intimidating you guys. Intimidating you guys. So no one fights. No one fights with him. No one fights. But yeah, again, at some point, these guys will most likely, they seem to be that type of company, right? They have the social media presence. They have the people, right? So at some point, there's gonna be some news on this that's gonna pump up the stock. The question is when, though, right? Josh, have a blessed day as well. Going to get your new bike. Much love. Let's go. A new bike. Dan, Josh. See, I keep calling. Anyways, send us a picture, Josh. Alrighty, send us some pictures. We want to see the new bike, the vroom vrooms. And APM is coming back down again, so you can't be greedy with this thing, right? Because it keeps coming back down. So you can take the gains, scalp it, take the monies, move on. This is I follow the right off a cliff, Marla. Well, technically not, right? Technically not. Why? Because this thing was green. The hype was okay for Pew, right? That's why I said this morning I like the way that it performed in the morning because it gave everybody a chance to set a stop loss to take gains, right? So a lot of you guys are up 100%. That's pretty nice, right? At $25, every single buddy and their grandma is green, right? So you just have to plan the trade and put a stop loss in case, you know like, well, at $25, put a stop loss at 19.99. If it breaks below $20, maybe that's not a good thing. Let's go, D4. Come join us in Discord. GME calls. They're getting some volume. Maybe they know something. Damn, spy really that spy dip really got bought up. Basically just retesting the bottom there, though, like the breakdown zone. But that's a really nice bounce. uh Margins. Okay. You still can't? That was my problem. Pew's unhalted, by the way. Unhalted here. That was my problem, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's why again, I wish I could have, held it to $25 this morning, but I knew I would have problems. Like they wouldn't let me sell it, just like every other time. So and if it does pump and it dumps, well, then like I don't benefit it anyway. So yeah, Spy just had to retest the breakdown zone and then came back down again. So I think it's all over the place there, Dan. All over the place. APM is still holding the bottoms there. Trump has drafted a letter to fire the Fed chair. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it then. Yeah, don't get it. A letter, what's a letter gonna do, right? What's a letter gonna do? Like, does the letter go around the law now? The magic letter. Crazy, huh? Brian, hopefully. There goes another bounce again, guys, for APM. 320-ish again, right back to 350, 354. That thing just keeps going back and forth and back and forth. 355. My goodness. Sheesh, did anybody scalp it again off the same range? That's you know what's crazy is that's not a bad range either for a penny stock, right? And one of these times it's gonna break either below or above. Yeah, that's really not a bad range. Yeah, you did, Vena. I like it. Can you take FTRK? Of course. I'll come back to this IPO at some point if it consolidates above $4. KMRK. Let me take a look at the FTRK though. What is this one? This one looks like one of those one of those stocks. Yeah, not okay. This was one of those IPOs as well last month, and then they slapped it all the way down to 50 cents. Can you believe an IPO? Like an IPO goes from $10, like from $10 to 50 cents. Ridiculous. Anyways, I just wanted to see what the daily looked like here really quickly because that thing does have a bit. Obviously, now knowing that from 10 cent from $10, you know that it does have room to the upside, right? So then your question is, can you take a look? Are you in it, Spy? If you are in it, then that's a really good thing. If you're not, then you might have to wait for dipskis. Uh, yeah, because it does look really good actually, and it has a lot of room to the upside. Right? I'm just never a fan of buying on the way up like this. So a nice pump for FTRK. Yeah, nice pump there. 57. Oof, sniper. This is why I ask for entries because that's really nice. If I were you in that same position, if you have a massive position, the closer we get to $1, I would take some just so you can sell some closer to 100%. If not, I would probably just put a stop loss below 70 cents there and then hope that we keep going up. Alrighty, it looks really good. Damn, SPY just got slapped again. Yeah, so it basically just went up to retest that breakdown zone, right? So this was the support. So then these candles kind of went up to retest it, right? So and then they slapped it back down. Yeah, I might just get rid of ah, those puts are gonna be gone today, huh, virus? Well, again, this happened last year, right? There's levels. This happened last year, right? And it seems like, oh, this time Trump is causing it. There's always something to cause it. So it's all about the technicals, isn't it? Whew. I like it. 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 I like it a lot. Dang, I want to keep it for longer, but I also like the gains. ah, FTRK is looking really good. Yeah, exactly, Marla. There's always somebody that's causing it. Always, always. Where's virus? Virus? Take a look, virus. Ooh, the slapping spy there, slapping it. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna take those gains. Alrighty. Trump is drafting a letter to fire Powell, is what they're saying. That seems really silly to me, but um, seems very silly because he himself said he couldn't do it, so now he can do it. Anyways, I think we all know that Powell has been a little bit useless, you know. Uh, what do you recommend when trying to get into trading? What do I recommend? I recommend focusing on the education around trading itself. You know, like reading the charts, understanding your broker, on learning about the markets, and then paper trading. You know, for quite some time, and then yeah, ready. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Right, we have a lot of educational content that's around that. Right, a lot of educational content. Dang, I'm almost happy I sold that position because spy with a little pop there. Yeah, right, Chris. In 10 minutes, good job. Isn't it silly? Like, yeah. Anyways, Trump. We made monies though on that dip, so we made monies on the dip ski. Whoo! Spikes. Damn, spikes cooked. Well done, spikes. Nvidia. Oh, okay. So NVDA. Oh, if I see 160 virus, 169. Ooh, ooh. No, I do care about the US dollar, you know. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, virus. You locked in your Nvidia? I like it. Yeah, no, I sold my spy, so that was a nice drop there. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me pull up spy. Now, can we get spy back to spy? That's a pretty nice bounce. We would have lost some of those monies back on spy there. So no regrets on selling for now. Yeah. Everything I do basically is in the US dollar, you know, Marla? Everything. Literally everything. Uh Everything I pay is in the US dollars. Yeah. Yeah. Marla. Yeah, SPY's back above 620. Damn. We just went from 618 to 620. Okay, now let's go from red to green, Catch the shorts. Anyways, look at APM, guys. APM is still just doing the same thing, right? It needs to break out, but APM still looks okay. Yeah, it needs to break out the Brian. So it needs to break above like 375 yen. It wants to. It wants to. But definitely a good stock. FTRK is popping to 91 cents. So it held above that 70 cents, right? Who was asking about the position in FTRK again? I completely forgot. So again, like I said, this thing has a lot of room to the upside just because it came from so high, right? Uh, yeah. Where's the Discord link? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member first on YouTube. So you see the green names in the chat. Yeah, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click the link, become a legend, only legend, right? So once you become a legend member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. So click the link, sign up for legend, and come join us. 96 pennies, looking good. There it goes. Cooking. Oh yeah, that was Sniper. That was Sniper. Sniper, congratulations. Sniper got in at 57 cents. So, like I said, the closer we get to a dollar, right? Consider taking 100% gains, on half of it, right? If you have a big position. And then you could say, you know what? Okay, the rest, let me just leave that stop loss below 70 cents, right? Or move it up, stuff like that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a solid bounce on SPY there, actually. Solid bounce. Single killing you. Cha labor loss. uh, yes, absolutely. APM came back down, guys, right? So this is why you can't be greedy with this stock because it keeps going up and down, right? It's not actually breaking out. You just have to keep scalping the rubbish out of it. Damn, SPY is really bouncing there. My goodness. 618 to almost 621. Anybody buy some zero DTE calls at the bottom there? Anybody? Mm-mm-mm. You did, Raven? Monies. You sure did? Love it. So there you go. You should be nice and green now, too. Nice and green. Nice and green. Uh, oh, okay. Mm-hmm. 4. Do, 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 do. Mm, 2. Mm-hmm. Sure, John. What's your position in game again? Same position? Same. Um, yeah. 160 or whatever the position was. I still don't mind it. So if game can stay about $2.30, it should be okay. Alrighty. Something's broken there. Hmm. Who's day, Danny? What happened? Holding zero trades in the portfolio, not giving a penny back. Virus, you cooked today. You cooked. Cooked. You cooked. You know? Cooked. Amazing. Keep cooking. And then there goes FTRK, right? That thing just went from almost $1 there to 76. This is why you want to sniper. This is why, right? As much as we think there's more room to the upside, right? Sometimes you want to lock in a little bit of gains as you approach $1, and then you could deal with the rest, right? Mm, you sold at 90. Ooh, sniper! Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Good entry, good exit, by the way. Well done. I like it. What's your position, Danny, in SYTM? What is your position? Pay for a whole week of trading today, a whole week in 3 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Nah. I want to buy, but I don't know when. Danny, SYTA. Sure, let's take a look. SYTA. So you're looking to buy, but you don't know when, is what you're saying. Let's see. It's loading. Oof. This is why TA is so important, isn't it? This is why technical analysis is so important, right? You look at SYTA right away. You're like, oh damn, all of these daily candles at the pink line right there at 450. No, thank you. Right. So again, you can clearly see that like for the last week or so, it's hitting its head on 450 and not breaking. So if you're interested in getting into a position, I would wait for a break and close above 450 first. If not, let the damn thing dip, right? Wait for closer to 370 or something like that. 370, 350, something like that. Alrighty. And if it doesn't hold 350, oof, you have a lot more room to the downside. So for now, the main obstacle is actually breaking above 450 and staying above. Cool. Mm. Let's go, Chance. Did your membership expire? I think you had the free one, right? And you're just waiting for it to right? Yeah, so Chance, just go to the getting started channel because I think you still have access anyways, right? So just go to the getting started channel and follow and connect it though. Even though you have access, still connected to this account, please. Alrighty. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so just make sure you connected. So go to getting started, follow the steps, and connect. So then you don't have to worry about it ever again. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Welcome home. Cooked. Yeah, SPY printed monies for a lot of people because yeah, a lot of you guys got into puts. A lot of the criminals in the options cooking lab got into puts. That was amazing. Congratulations, everybody. Puts. I mean, we are again. You're doing it now, perfect. Right. So the markets were just a little bit too extended, and Virus was talking about those NVDA puts yesterday, right? Perfect level, 4 hour time frame. Perfect. See, now you almost wish we almost wish we got some ones from Friday, Virus, instead of a month out. Printed. Do, 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 do. Yeah, now you know. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, let's see. From uh, hmm, for details. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. It was played the right way in the end. Yeah, Virus, I agree. Oh my good, look at this, guys. Whoa. 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 What happened? Someone must have said something. Damn. Good thing we sold those puts. Damn. My goodness, what happened? I don't see any Trump asked if he will firepower, not planning on doing anything, he says. Yeah. So Trump says he's not planning on doing anything. Just don't know what to believe, right? So now the markets, I don't get why the markets are reacting to this anyways. We know the answer, right? Market makers. Simple. So according to reporting, a draft, yeah, but the div, yeah, I don't get that though. I honestly don't get that. I don't get that. But again, the markets shouldn't be reacting to someone getting fired. Like Powell is, whether he gets fired or not, that might actually be good for the markets because the next dude will probably cut rates. Yeah, just seems overly unnecessary. A little bit unnecessary for like. I mean, we're not complaining. Good thing we got out. That's the thing. Good thing we got out. Otherwise, we'd be pissed at Trump right now. But the volatility is interesting. The volatility is interesting. Crazy. Negative pay you to borrow. Exactly, Alan. Exactly. Though that would be good for the market at least initially, right? So the market makers love these tweets, because they can take advantage of it. But that's about it. Yeah, Raven, if you bought some zero DTE calls at the bottom there, woof. Someone we'd consider for Fed chair. Trump says he would consider that dude. Okay. No, 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 no. If you're smart, damn. Trump says the Fed chair job not hard if you're smart. Damn. Damn, that's really funny. Ah. Ah. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll see where the markets eventually end up today, though. Eric, cut the rates. Cut the rates every week. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, the volatility is nice at least though for everybody playing with options, right? So I wonder if we're gonna do this though, just to go right back down. If Virus wasn't done for the day, he'd be back in put, but he probably should be done. Supply la 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 BRNS. Let me take a look. I know someone was asking for that earlier too. BRNS. IXHL just couldn't break above yet. Yeah, it's just consolidating there, isn't it, Winterfell? So stuff like this, honestly, when you see stuff like this, right, you have the demand zone at $192 ish, right? 190 to $2, and then you have the supply, 260 and above, right, to 270 there. So sometimes when you see stuff like this, it's just better to wait for the breakout or just get rid of the position and then let it break out on its own. Because then you're not trying to predict anything. You're just making decisions based on data, right? SBED, yeah, I like SBED. But yeah, it looks good. It looks okay. It just hasn't broken out. The demand zone is down there, right? Then the supply zone is up there. Seriously, Dan. I just wanted to go green though. Stay green. Go green and pump it. Go green and stay green. Come on, spy. Pump it. Pump it. Well done, Raven. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Yeah, let me pull up SBET here. SBET was at $35, $34 the last time we looked at it, right? So now it's breaking out there. So brand new highs of the day for this one. Brand new highs there. Brand new highs. Yeah, BTCS. See, nice little scalp. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Out of a toilet, Jeff. Seriously. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does as time goes on. So APM is getting slapped. Well, I mean, not really getting slapped, but it's dropped quite a ways, right? So again, this is why you sell when you see resistance, right? We said this a few times too. Like eventually, it's gonna break one of those levels. In this case, it broke below the 320, so you don't want to be doing that too much, right? Because eventually something happens. And SBET is still looking okay there. CYCC has just been slow all day today. All day today. Slow, slow, slow. And SPY is just failing at the 200 there. Testing and failing. Testing and failing. I don't rule out anything. Have you ruled out the idea of firing Powell? Trump says I don't rule out anything, but I think it's highly unlikely unless he has to leave for fraud. I mean, it's possible there's fraud involved with the 2.5, 2.7 billion renovation. I haven't drafted a letter. Oh my days. Trump says unless he has to leave for fraud. Damn. Um, Virus, did you see that last post from Jake? Jake, your boy Jake is getting into some bull calls there. Yeah, he got into those today. Expiration is yeah, 8:15. So 50, August 15. 12:50 calls. You want the 11:21s? 11:21s? Okay. There goes SBET. Did you get them already, or you're just waiting? Just waiting. It looks like BRNS is creeping up again here. Winterfell. Let me take a look at Bull. The Greeks are really nice on that thing. Yeah, we're just chilling here, right? So I mean, it's up 2% today. So it was red and then recovered with the markets. I wish that thing was closer to $10 again. Yeah, wish it was closer to $10. Okay. I wanna go look at that chain virus. I want to look at. I haven't looked at the ones you looked at, other than your picture, and they look nice on your picture. They do look really nice on your. The spread on those things, though, virus. My goodness, the spread on those damn things. Sheesh, almost like one person bought them. Anyways, uh, Luna, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. I like it. Spy still looking okay. Yeah. RGTI breaks fidelity record. Speed. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Winterfell creeping up again here. BRNS trying to break out. Hmm. Okay. Boomskis is right. The 1221s. Yeah, the bid was like 214. The ask was like 330. 15 cents Aviros. From the beach, Randy. Let's go. Someone pump pew pew. I know. I know. It was like 15 cents. You see it now? Yeah. There's a bit of a stuff like that's always annoying, you know. Trump. I think Powell is already under investigation. uh, that dude can yap. The dude can yap. Yeah, yeah, for sure, virus. I mean, again, like like a 10-cent spread isn't the isn't too crazy, right? Like it's not the worst thing, especially if you have time on those. You should be okay. You know. uh, he's like, I think he's on the investigation. Who said Powell was on the investigation? Where's that coming from? Craziness. Spikes, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. End of the day, yeah. Mm, 625. Is it really though, Elijah? Like it is? Mm. So renovation, what were they renovating? What did Paolo renovate for $2.5 billion? What did they renovate? Was it like the let's go spikes? Before I go touch some grass, I want to say thank you, Blaze. Hot Trades has changed my life in unexpected ways. Become a member, really embrace it, and cook with us. If I can do it, anyone can. Come on, Spikes. I'm so happy for you, right? You kind of struggled a little bit, just like everybody does. Everybody struggles, right? And then the criminals, like Virus, you know, came around the Spikes, and Spikes started cooking. Spikes, give me a high five. Well done. Well done. Right? So now just stay disciplined and keep cooking, you know? Don't do anything too crazy. Because sometimes you do really well and you feel amazing, and then the market wants to humble you. You know, so stay humble, um and keep cooking. Virus, I took a starter by the way on bull. Uh, mm, yeah. Troy, where have you been? I hope you. I'm still taking a break from the markets, but I just wanted to check in and smash a like. Thank you very much, Troy. Are you just taking a break? You're just like vacation or what, Troy? Vacation or RGTI? You did. Yeah. Yep. It's trying to break out there. Um, it's trying to break out, right? So you can still see like a little bit of resistance there. At the double top. I like it, Virus. I like it. House Republicans on the Financial Services Committee are scheduled to meet with Powell tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. They're meeting with Powell. You know, if I was Powell, like I would just quit. You know, I would quit. Mm. But then again, you know, maybe community is the way. I've checked my data. The days I cook, I engage with the fam. The days I spiral, I give monies back. I go at it alone. Honestly, spikes. Community is huge, and that's why we keep saying, you know, the most important thing is community. Irwin, yes, game is on there on the left hand side. It's right here. We talked about this already. So nice bounce off our 240 there, but that supply zone at 270 keeps failing. So resistance 270. SBET has been slowly creeping up here. Webull again, where you know Webull looks interesting again, doesn't it? So it's slowly curling here. Webull slowly curling. So some yeah, Vena, it really is. Dan, seriously, community is huge. You know, just interacting with people, right? Even if you're doing your own thing, interacting with people and you know bouncing ideas off or seeing what they're doing is really important. Exactly, Sam. You cannot do this alone. You're up against the markets, AI computers, right? You cannot do this alone. You need a community, whether that's our community or different community, right? So, um, really important. Really important. So, mm, mm, mm. Yep, exactly. Sam, are you a member? When are you gonna join us? AUGO's live. That's the other IPO, guys. That's the other IPO. APM is just stuck at the bottom here, but it's holding 270. So around the 200 EMA virus. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let me take a look at XRP. Yeah. Troy, I was asking if you were on vacation. I think you responded already. It's good to get away from the screens. It really is, Troy, especially in the summer. You know, you're gonna be here all winter anyways. Really important. Jeff, bon appetit. What are you having for lunch? Yeah, let me pull up the IPO. So AUGO. Yep. Good to take breaks. Oh, that thing doesn't that thing doesn't look amazing, does it? Yeah, it's a bit more of an expensive IPO. So yeah. Uh, lawmakers. Oh wow, the lawmakers' dinner with Powell is cancelled. Ah, Lord have mercy. Dang, poor Powell. They want to enter Powell. You know, poor dude. All he wants to do is help the country. Anyways, all he wants to do is you know civic duty. Every day he wakes up in the morning, you know. The president of the United States is trashing him. Damn. Can you imagine the president saying, "Oh, that job is not that hard. If you can do it if you're smart, you know?" Damn. You need thick skin, you know? Thick skin. Otherwise, you wake up every day and you cry. Oh, my goodness. I mean, he's been there for so long. There's only a few months left, you know? If I was him, I'd just be like, you know what, guys? You know what? Let me just go to the beach. He is, Jeff? Craziness. Every day Paolo wakes up, this is him, you know? Craziness. Ah. But again, like if Powell is looking for another job, you know, he might want to stick out this one and because I'm sure if he quits, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, so ah, so it's, yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm sure he's gonna have a nice job waiting for him if he wants to. I'm sure he doesn't, because that dude gets paid a lot of monies, millions and millions and millions, you know. Ah. But anyways, he should become a TV host, you know, like all the other people. APM is bouncing up the 200 there, which you know maybe to be expected. To the Jeff, yep, 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 yep. Craziness. Yeah, you have a little bit of resistance here for APM. That's the thing, though, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think from the outside, you know, we look at like all of the things that are happening, and we're like, Powell doesn't seem that good, you know. But I don't know. I don't know if there's other things happening behind the scene. Yeah, APM with a nice thrust there. So 320 is that resistance. Three times, not pressing your luck, Zilly. I know, I know. It was really good consolidation at the bottom here, though, off 270, 275. And then obviously resistance is 320. Q with a nice pop there. Yeah. So just be aware that your next resistance for APM is closer to 320 there. It would be nice to see it break out, right? But just the closer you get to that level, the more cautious you want to be there already. Mm, there you go. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so a little bit of resistance on the way up there for APM. Yeah, Winterfell, yeah. Go green today. Volume not bad. What are you in it? The one. What's your position in PCLA? I'll take a look. What's your position? What is your position? Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do, do, do. Come on, Spy. What are you doing here? Just go already. We need the thrust. Here we go. Do, 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 do. That thing is all over the place, APM. All over the place. Jeff, what did you eat again? Giving you the day off. That's done. Yes, yes, yes. Otherwise, we're calling. Yeah, a slow burn through the rest of the day. Probably spikes. I mean, I wanted to stay to close green for the day though. That'd be nice to see. That would be nice. Mashed potatoes. Shush. I want to be Jeff's neighbor, so I could go there for lunch, breakfast, dinner, because Jeff's wife makes some really nice food. Very very nice food. So Q with a nice pop. So that $1 level there, that these candles need to close above. And pew pewed me. Oh well, a small gamble, Erwin. That's funny. Not that the situation is funny, but the way you said it is funny. Ah, you took me out to the back pasture and pew pewed me. I mean, we should have known, with that name, pew pew. We were the ones about to get pew pewed, at least for now. I don't think that stock is done yet, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, do pew pewed. Google Pixel. Google to unveil new Pixel hardware on August 20th with AI focus. AI in focus. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Hmm. You got in? Dang it, Erwin. We were talking about this every day. How did you get in at 24? How? Right? Every day on stream, we talked about that thing. Every day. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? 17. And then you got in at 24 almost. Again, community is really important, Erwin. You lost more, probably a membership money, right? Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Ooh, that sounds good, Obi. Cuban sandwich. Delicioso. That sounds amazing. Yeah, Q is just kind of stalling at $1 here. Above, below, above, below. And I'm out. I'm walking away. We'll be debt free, living on our dividends. Yeah, I like it, Jeff. Me too, Dan. Me too. Me too. Yeah, Randy, your picture from the beach looks amazing. Yeah, up and there goes your resistance. APM again. We all knew APM had that resistance, right? So APM 320. Surprise, surprise. No. Whenever you break below these levels like that, yeah, they often become problems on the way back up, like really big problems. Really, really, really big problems. English muffin and cinnamon buns this morning. My goodness. Intermittent fasting. Yeah, that's hard, Jeff. Big, big, big. Spy still fighting here, fighting. And there goes that resistance. Winterfell, did you sell your position for BRNS? I think you did, right? So again, double top resistance and slap, right? Everything seems to want to fail at resistance. You did well done. I like it. Ever eats is a banana. No, I had had this amazing ice cream sandwich yesterday, Dan, and some beef and what else? Yeah, we pull up IXHL here. Yeah, and then it needs to clear that 42 cents, Raven. That magic 42 cents. Banana cookies? No, those sound amazing though. IXHL. Pew Pew is still just still just here. But mm, 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 mm. Game came back down to retest. So obviously Game has solid resistance at 270 below that. And then all the way back down support closer to 230, 235. And then APM is trying to curl again, trying to. We have about another 30 minutes, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty? Here we go, 305. Here we go. EPM is like, I want to fight. I want to fight. Boom. Two, 322. See if this candle can close above 320. How much time does that candle? 20 seconds. No, Spy is still breeding. Spy is like, hey, I'm back. I'm only 10 cents away from being green for the day. That was impressive, though. The way that it went down and came back is pretty impressive. Where did we? Okay, the candle actually closed above the Q still right below dollar there. You bought at 12.95. Okay, that's not that bad, right? So not bad at all. I think those dips below $15 are not as bad as people FOMOing in at in the 20s. So that's a good thing. My friend, you bow to no one. What is this? This is something I need to watch. My friend. Yeah, it looks like we're still failing at the 20 level, right? So APM still needs to break out there. So it needs that 320. SPY is back to break even, more slightly green for the day. So that's interesting. Uh, 2%, slightly green. Craziness. See, I thought it sounded familiar, Dan. Ah, Lord of the Rings trilogy. Hmm. Yeah, no, I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. Um, all of them, all of them, Dan, all of them. Ah, la, 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 la. Come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. Mm, Apple, 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 Apple. Two. Mm, mm. White C. There we go. 320 for this one too. Let me pull up White C. Yeah, nice little pop there. The reason we don't keep coming back to this one is because it takes, it's taking forever. And then there's one fat green candle, and yeah, not bad though. The stock definitely has a history of scamming YHC because they changed the name from LQR or something like that. But this is all again. I think I said this is a Canadian stock, right? So nice little pop. A hot trades doll. Yeah, let's get Peter on it. The books when I was a kid, and yeah, in love with the ever since movies were the cherry on top of the. Yeah, I never read the books, but yeah, I watched the movies over and over. Lord of the Rings. Okay. So this does look good though. Wide C for now. It looks good. And then APM is still really trying to break out here. Nice T. Well done. ST, that's what I mean, right? Like HYC to me, like these guys have done some pretty fishy things in the past, hence that's why they changed the stupid name. That's why they changed the name. So I want to run tomorrow. Bring the wine if I don't lose all the monies. You bring the wine. Okay, sounds good. Tomorrow, let's see. What time is your 1-on-1? Why is that thing sitting there like it's halted? Anyways, APM is looking good though. APM is really fighting here. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So 5 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I like it. I like it, Thomas. I like it. We'll see you tomorrow. Isn't that John? That's the same vote that's failed once already. Is that the same one? Yeah. Yeah. Not paying too much attention to that. Um, Not paying too much attention. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this 320 is too much of a problem. Uh, Send this over to you. And there goes the slap. Really? ZVSA is now in the OTC? Damn. This is why really you can't be diamond handing these things, you know? You just can't. If something doesn't look good, get rid of it because they will make you pay. Yeah. Crazy. uh, you think game will go up anymore? I'll take a look. I've looked. I mean, again, like I said, you should have sold some of your position at resistance, John. You have a lot of shares. You should have sold half of that position up there, right? So if I were you, I don't think I would yeah, because you just left a lot of monies on the table there. You're gonna have to put a stop loss somewhere, John. Put a stop loss somewhere, please. Put a stop loss. Don't let your monies disappear like that. SPY just dropped a little bit there from the 200 EMA. That downtrend line virus has been a gem today for SPY. Like so look at this downtrend line, guys. Right? Look at that downtrend line. This has been a gem for SPY puts. Zero DTEs, right? There's one there, there's one there. That's the first one virus took. This is the second one virus took off the same line, kind of the same spot, and the same spot there. So SPY seems to really be struggling with that downtrend line. Robinhood is issues. Oh. SPY options, yeah. SPY is definitely SPY's been good today. SPY's been good today. Orin, 47 cents. Okay, nice. Very nice. Interesting. Okay. So you're looking at calls now, virus? 30 cents to start NVIDIA. Okay. Mm, okay. Have I changed my mind? Have I changed my mind? No. No, because I think you should always play the chart, right, Grun? Always play the chart. Just keep in the back of your mind though that at some point these guys are gonna they're gonna do something fishy. Dan, yeah, for sure. I mean, virus got in twice and made 200% in 1 minute. Some days you're sitting here for like 2 hours waiting for the damn thing to move while they destroy your option premiums. So on days like today, ooh, we monies. Ooh, there goes the on halt. That thing said, yeah, you change your mind, Grun? No, right? But again, play the chart. Play the chart. Play the chart. Game? Yeah. It looks like it's halted again at $8.11. Trading damn SPY just had a nice little pop there. Another test of the 200. But yeah, anybody in HYC? Let's go virus. Criminal. Yep. Spikes. They should fire what's his face? Yeah, that it looks like that was just a glitch then. Because HYC is flying there. Wide C. Still not showing that it's halted though. GTI. I'll take a look at GTI. Let me just do that. GTI. 30-minute chart. Mm. Oh, Kenneth, that's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to look at this on a bigger time frame, right? If you look at yesterday and today, right? Like last night to this morning, you kind of wanted to stay above 10 cents, right? Because if it breaks below that level, like so 10 cents to like 980-ish. If you break below that, then you start to deal with other issues that you might not want to deal with. You might not want to deal with. Max, the price action isn't amazing, right? On Pew. So my thoughts are it's gonna run at some point, and like it's not horrible around $12 here, right? So but at the same time, though, I think you want to be careful. The price action isn't showing me that it wants to, do anything amazing yet, right? But if you like it, then damn, Spy's like, hey, let me just break. You're welcome, Kenneth. Welcome. It's a nice little pop for Spy. Nice little pop there. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see if everything else can go from red to green. Uh, hmm. Okay. Okay. A couple more at 624s instead of calling it a day. I know spikes, but that's okay though. That's okay. Green is good, and today was a good green day. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I think that hype, Yogi creates, almost like a blindfold, right? So where, yeah, we talk about, hey, please put a stop loss. Don't listen to anybody else. It's 24, $25. To me, if it's $25, I personally don't see a reason why anybody should be going red. To me, like if you're in at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? Which is, even if you got in late, like that's the price when we're at $25, I still don't see a reason why anybody should be red. But when there's so much hype, people will usually stay longer because so hopefully we do cook back up. Hopefully, hopefully. Do, 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 do. Welcome, Max. APM is not dying though. That's a good thing. APM is not dying. So see if we can go back and retest again. La, 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 la. Done for the day. Oh, let me go look at Dan's gains. Dan posted his gains in the futures channel. Let's see. So Dan, let's see. Scrolling to the bottom because do, 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 do. I like it. Dan made the daily goal and he's done for the day. $3,000. Daily goal stamp complete. All right, so we said Dan's daily goal is $3,000. The man is not cooking. The man is a goat. A goat. Yeah, there you go. Love it, Dan. Well done. Do, 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 do. Yeah, was a game changer. Yeah, amazing, Dan. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Futures. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go. And so, like it's one of those things though, like the markets, like you can learn as much as you want. Sometimes you just have to explore and find things that work for you, right? Because Dan likes futures. Dan excels at futures, right? Virus went to futures. And they said, "Hello, virus. Hello, welcome. Leave your pants at the door." Leave your pants at the door, please. You're not gonna need that in here. Ah, and then virus went back to options, and virus is a goat of options, right? So that's the thing. Like sometimes and then we have people in the chat that are amazing at options, but cash secured puts and covered calls, and then we have people like Raven, criminal bottom feeders, like it's just you just explore and you find the thing that you like. Some people like penny stock, some people like options, some people cook large caps like NVDA and PLTR and Tesla, stuff like that, right? So, and some people are amazing with the momentum stocks, you know. Let's go. I bet Linda, yes, you did. Welcome back. Virus. Yep. Yeah. So mostly yeah. So SPY and the Nasdaq. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Nasdaq. Dan likes the chaos. A few months I've gained so much knowledge between education channel and just chatting and watching Discord. Best subscription I ever did. Let's go, Kenneth. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. The community is amazing. My people just helping each other out. Yep, exactly, Luna. Find your edge. Yes, Kenneth. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, post that in there. This morning and let it ride, Grun. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that thing just been cooking there smoothly. Damn. Austin. Mm. From the open, maybe that's why. These guys will tell you we're shorting positions. I feel like there's a reason. Yeah, 919 virus. I feel like there's a reason why that they make it open sometimes. Like, hey, we're taking a short position. Sure, sure, sure. No, 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 no. Sure. Yeah, Virus is a criminal from April. Yeah, so Virus bought these shares, when the markets were crashing, right? So, and everybody was talking about what they were buying, and damn, Spy finally broke above that downtrend and looking really, really good. Is that? Hmm. The markets are coming back to life. Damn, good thing everybody saw those puts. My goodness, those things would be be, I mean, still have time, but damn, how to make money. There's a video, Marla. There's a video. There's a futures video, an introduction to futures video, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff that's pinned in that channel. So, scrolling back isn't gonna help you. You need to watch that video first, and then go through the pinned messages. Uh, yeah, make exactly then, and then when you have questions, you can now ask. Alrighty, so that'll be the way to do it. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. So you guys are doing spy on options? Because yeah, no, Kenneth, it's options. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth it. Like one share and it goes up $1. Yeah, it's options. Most of these criminals play with zero DTE. So yeah, so when they talk about 100% moves, yeah, leverage, yeah. Chi Town, yeah, not an amazing looking chart, is it? For Pew here, not amazing at all. So yeah. If you sold your position this morning for Pew, type yes in the chat. Like if you sold, if you had a stop loss, you sold your position, you got out green, type yes in the chat. Keep going, spy. So here's that level. Here's that resistance the last time, Virus. So let's see if we break above it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kenneth, I did that all the time. A few liquidations, Paula, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, third time, yeah. Break it, break it, break it. We don't have puts, so break it. Any thoughts for support? I think again, the closer you are to $12, right? If we're not gonna have that data, so I would be looking for $12 here to see if we hold, and then all the way down to $10. Um, for a major level at $10, right? So and then $8. Um, but now again, it's holding $12. So if we can stay above that and consolidate, that's a good thing. I think eventually this stock will go for a nice run, just like the other IPOs have. The question is from where though? Like, is it from 12? Is it 10? Is it 8? Is it I don't think it's gonna go to the abyss, but you still have to have a plan, right? Just in case. RGTI just keeps creeping up there, like one small penny at a time. Futures in the futures channel, there you go. There you go. Doo doo doo. Virus, I have no idea. No idea. Ooh, look at APM, guys. APM finally popped. APM popped to that 50. APM 350. Kel has been doing an amazing job of updating on APM as well. Amazing job. Amazing job. Uh, interest in Fed building a clear pretext to fight. La, 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 la. Interesting. Think Powell might actually get fired. Anyways, let's see. So yeah, 350 resistance here on this. Spy's looking beautiful. Looking nice. Looking very nice. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A put or a slap for Spy? Yeah, seriously, Dan. Pretty impressive. No complaints. No complaints. Doo-doo-doo. You should, Spikes. You should. Turn it off and go outside and touch some grass, you know? Yeah. And then let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty? Let me know if you have any last questions, and we will hop off and go back to Discord. Don't forget to smash a like again, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Alrighty? And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom. Sign up for Legend, come join us. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will continue in Discord. Thank you, Kenneth. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Zilly. Well done. Chai Town, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a Legend member on YouTube, and then you get the link. So you can sign up now. Even if you do sign up after the stream ends, the Discord link is in the community section on YouTube for the members, or just send me an email, hotradesx@gmail. No, so the sold out level, skip that, scroll down. There's a level that says legend. Have a nice one as well, no limit. Thank you, Luna. Enjoy. One NQ contract at the low would be worth. That's crazy, Dan. That's crazy. That is wild. Let's go, Raven. Chester, have a good one as well. Raven, stay green. Enjoy. See you in Discord. I want to join for free. Come on, John. You make all these monies and you want to join for free. You made $20,000 on the other play. You're green on the other play, and the price is less than your McDonald's spending, and you want to join for free. Much love, Dan. Dan's still number one, guys. Number one. Much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord, Dan. Virus. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Keep cooking. No, 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 no. So, APM is going for that 350 again. So we'll keep watching these names in Discord. Alrighty. Again, if you do sign up after the stream ends, your Discord invite is going to be under the community section on YouTube, or just send me send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty. But again, always look first on YouTube because it's right there, community section for the members. So here comes that 350 test for 8 p.m. Jericho, have a green, wealthy rest of the day. See you in Discord. Much love. Much love all. Bye, bye everybody. Be safe. Smash a like before you go. Bye for now. Bye bye.